help out, come down here, find one of us. And in kind of spirit of that, help us put the lemons back on the field so we can actually keep going. I think it's everything. So I'm going to pass it off to your head ref, Marshall.
Hello. Morning.
Break it down. right, everybody. Welcome to the third annual Lapeer Robotics ROBOCON. Our host teams for this event are Team 1684, the Chimeras, and Team 5460, Strike Zone. Aside from them hosting the team, I would just love to give a thank you and a round of applause to not only our host teams, but also all the volunteers that stayed through yesterday and today. So we give a quick round of applause for them for and just real quick, I know I'm not the only one who's excited to be back playing some Infinite Recharge in 2021. All right, and real quick, I would like to politely ask that the gentlemen remove their hats for the singing of the national anthem by Eva Hartman and Sam Bontrager from Team 1684. All right, teams, all right, who's ready to have some fun? And starting us off on the Red Alliance at Kettering kickoff day one this year, they were semifinalists. It's Team 818.
From Warren, it's the Steel Armadillos.
Their alliance partners in 2020 at Kettering District 2, they won the Industrial Design Award. It's Team 70!
From Goodrich, it's more Martians.
And last up, capping off the Red Alliance, getting ready to play their final hand, it's Team 3534!
From Davison, it's House of Cards.
All right. leading off the Blue Alliance. In 2020, they won St. Joseph and the Engineering Inspiration Award. In 2020, they also won a Michigan Chairman's Award. In 2021, they were the skills competition winner at the Potassium Group this year. And they also have a Dean's List finalist, Enraga Dandavolu. It's Team 226!
From Troy, it's the Hammerhead.
Next up, on their alliance, it's Team 5612.
From Burton, it's the Robo-Raptors.
And last off, capping their alliance in 2020, they were the Southfield District winner and they won the Autonomous Award. In 2021, they were Kettering Kickoff Day 2 semifinalists. And also in 2021, they won the Industrial Design Award at the Phosphorus Group. It's Team 4130!
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils. Quick fun fact before we get started on this match. We've got a brother versus brother. 818's drive coach versus 226's drive coach. Who's going to come out on top in this match? Let's see. Pick me, pick me. They're both raising their hands.
All right, teams, we got a green light. We got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match one underway here at ROBOCON Day 2. Red Alliance, more Martians shooting and scoring. Look like some blue robots, 4130 shooting and scoring as well. As we head into teleop period, we've got a 41-40 slight lead for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 5612 across the field to gather some power cells from that human loading station. Meanwhile, the Hammerheads come through the trench line, picking up some power cells as they go. 4130 with 3 power cells in their robot, now 4. And they're gonna shoot those and score 2, 3. 3 out of the 3 they shot. Robo-Raptors come through the trench line, waiting for the Hammerheads to move out of the way so they can unload their cargo as well. Cargo of power cells, that is. 4130 now moving back towards the other end of the field, while 70 traverses back down towards the red side. Shoots and scores 4 out of the 5 shots. 56-53 lead currently for that Red Alliance as more Martians go back down to that red loading station, gathering some power cells, all alone down there right now, but here come the Robo-Raptors down to unload. Looks like they're gonna shoot just that layup there and just miss. There we go, that one hits. 2, that one looked like it went in the inner port. 818 shoots over the defense of 226. Hits 2 shots. Slight lead for the Red Alliance. With 30 seconds left to go, teams will head back to that rendezvous point to try to climb. We've got 2 blue robots in there trying to line up on the switch to climb. All 3 red robots are in position to go with 10 seconds to go. We've got 2 blue robots up. All 3 red robots up. We've got a triple climb in match number 1. currently a 62-61 lead for that Red Alliance in qualification match 1. Let's see what the final score shakes out to be.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all.
All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning that match is going to be the Red Alliance by a final score of 152 to 96.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all.
All right. Well, we're getting set up for qualification match number 2. Let's introduce these teams. Leading off, the Red Alliance. In 2020, they won the Southfield District with the Blue Devils, and they won the Innovation and Control Award. In 2021, they were Kettering Kickoff Day 2 semifinalists. And in 2021, they were the Skills Competition winner and the Autonomous Award winner at the Oxygen Group. It's Team 3538!
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
Their alliance partners, In 2020, they won the Kettering District 2 with the House of Cards, and they won the Engineering Inspiration Award. In 2021, they won Kettering Kickoff Day 1 and 2, and they were also the skills competition winner with the Tin Group. It's Team 1684!
One of the host teams from Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
Every night, he buys me
And last off,
and whiskey neat.
one of our other host teams in 5460!
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
With schools out for summer.
Rolling over here to the Blue Alliance, leading them in 2020. They won the Gracious Professionalism Award at the Macomb Community College District event. It's Team 5843.
From East China, it's Flurb.
I'm only sweet when I'm
Their alliance partners. They were a Michigan Chairman's Award winner this year. It's Team 2832.
It's the Livonia Warriors.
past the time. 'Cause I got that
And last up, capping them off, it's Team 9990.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Force Zoom.
the suburbs. With schools out for summer. And we live by his mother. I keep my drugs in the cupboard. 'Cause I'm only sweet when I'm high. 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 I get so bored, scrub the floors, then get drunk while doing chores. Does he even know me? Ooh, I'm never sure when he'll be home. Get into trouble on my own. I don't get lonely. Ooh, he wants the suburbs. With schools out for summer. And we live by his mother. I keep my drugs in the cupboard. 'Cause I'm only sweet when I'm high. 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 I'm only sweet when I'm high.
All right, we got a thumbs up. We got a green light. It's looking like we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're underway here in quarterfinal match, qualification match number 2. I'm not doing that again all day. Strike Zone over on the far side of the field in the trench run shoots and scores all of those power cells from their autonomous. Currently 34-27 in favor of the Red Alliance coming out of that autonomous period as Strike Force Zone comes and hits the Robo Jackets over on the red side of the field. Red Alliance is short-handed. 2 robots versus 3 here in qualification match number 2. Strike Zone 5460 being defended by their sister bot there as the Robo Jackets go into the trench zone to gather some power cells. Meanwhile, Flurb is grabbing some power cells of their own, coming back down to the blue side, lining up to shoot, and just wide left, and that one nailed the inner port. 48-36 currently in favor of the Blue Alliance as Flurb comes back, reloading power cells at that human loading station. Strike Force Zone is defending on the Robo Jackets. Meanwhile, Strike Zone is in the trench, shooting and scoring. Heading back under the control panel to grab more power cells from that red loading station. Here comes 28-32 down to the middle of the field. And they're either stuck. Nope, they're moving. I think they're just gonna sit and wait for that 30-second sound, which is right there. Flurb still working on those shots. 35-38 and Strike Zone both lining up to attempt to climb. Strike Zone's got their climbers up. 28-32's got their climber connected, and they're going up. Flurb puts up 5 more shots and hits them, and they're gonna come in and park. We've got 1 climb for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like none. Strike Zone might be up, but we've got a 71-50 preliminary score. Let's see what our final score is in just a minute.
Feel me in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is heartless. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
All right, let's take a look at our final score for qualification match number 2. Maybe. All right, final score in that match, 101 for the Blue Alliance to 60 for the Red Alliance.
In the darkness, my shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is heartless. My shadows, they follow you. Like shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
Yeah, there we go. We're getting ready for qualification match number 3. And leading off, the Red Alliance getting ready to chomp on the competition. It's team 35-39.
From Romeo, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
Their alliance partners in 2020 at the Milford District. They won the Autonomous Award. In 2021, they were the Kettering Kickoff Day 2 finalists. And in that same year, they were a Michigan Chairman's Award winner. It's team 35-36.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagle.
And rounding off, the Red Alliance in 2020 at the Jackson District. They won the Innovation and Control Award. At the Macomb Community College District, they won the Judges Award in that same year. And they were also a Michigan Chairman's Award winner. It's team 31-75.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them all the way back in 2019, they were the winners of the Gull Lake District event. It's team 61-20.
From New Haven, it's Cyberstangs.
Their alliance partners in 2020 at the Macomb Community College District, they won the Creativity and Safety Award. In 2021, they were the Skills Competition winner at the Germanium Group. And in 2018, they became Hall of Famers. It's team 28-34.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And capping off the Blue Alliance, in 2021, they won the Imagery Award in the Chlorine Group in the Game Design Challenge. It's team 68-61.
From Livonia, it's the Tyros team.
You got that style everybody likes. Yeah, we'll light it up. Take a look at the sky. Cause we're feeling the vibe, feeling the warmth, feeling the warmth. Under these midnight lights.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got green light. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 3 underway. Electro Eagles shoot and score. Night Vision shoots over the goal. Electro Eagles shoot 3 more and hit 2 of them. Currently 32-30 lead for the Blue Alliance as the Bionic Blackhawks are picking up some power cells under that trench run, lining up to shoot for the Blue Alliance. They shoot and just low. 61-20 is going to gobble that ball up and shoot it in for them. All 3 blue robots over here now trying to shoot. Down on the Red Alliance. Here come Electro Eagles lining up just outside of the trench run, and they shoot and score a couple. They're going to swing back around and pick up these rebounds here. Oh, they collide with Night Vision. Fighting Bulldogs down on the blue side, playing some defense. They're getting in the way there. Contacted with 61-20. In the middle of the field, here comes Tyro's team now, lining up to shoot. They're trying to avoid the defense of those biting Bulldogs. On the red side of the field, here comes Night Vision, lining up for a layup shot, and they nail all 5 of those shots, and 2 of them went into that inner port, and now that control panel can be spun for the Red Alliance. Back down to the blue side, Fighting Bulldogs playing some good defense over there for 61-20. They're going to come back to that rendezvous point and try to climb. All 3 red robots are positioned and ready to climb, looking to get connected. And all 3 red robots are up. Another triple climb. 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance. Our second triple climb of the day in 3 matches.
All right, let's get ready to see those scores for qualification match number 3. And the Red Alliance takes that win with a new high score of 189 to 120. All right, for the next qualification match, that's 4. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 226.
From Troy, it's the Hammerheads.
Next up, their alliance partners, it's 818.
From Warren, it's the Steel Armadillos.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, all in 2021, they were the Skills Competition and Autonomous Award winner for the Silicon Group. They were the Designers Award winners for the Cobra Group and the Game Design Challenge. They won Kettering Kickoff Day 2 with the Chimeras and the Fabricators. They have a Dean's List Award winner with Arseny Elanich. And they were also our newest Hall of Famers in 2021. It's Team 503!
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
Next up is the Blue Alliance. Leading them, it's Team 9990!
It's Strike Force.
Their alliance partners are Team 5460!
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4130!
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, red robots on the move as our blue Whoa, shooting into the crowd was, just power cells flying all over the place for the Red Alliance. Current score of 63-27 coming out of autonomous period. Better keep your heads on a swivel there, crowd. 8-18 over in the middle of the field on the red side. Gathering some power cells as 54-60 shoots and scores to that inner port. 41-30 gathering some power cells along with them for their Blue Alliance. Shoot and score. And they're going to go back to gather some more as Strike Zone shoots and hits hits all five, 3 of the 5 inside of that inner port as the Hammerheads hit that layup. Strike Force Zone just drew a penalty, or committed a penalty, I should say, contacting in that protected zone on the Hammerheads while they're playing some defense on 818 and 503 over there in the trench run. Strike Force playing some defense. 503 shoots and scores. Currently 95-83 with 60 seconds left in favor of that Blue Alliance. Strike Zone now from their trench run, lined up to shoot. Fires 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5 again for Strike Zone, continuing where they left off yesterday on fire, shooting and hitting those shots inside of that inner port. That sound means there's 30 seconds left to go in the match. Teams can go back to the rendezvous point and start to climb. 818 is there, ready to climb. Here comes 226 and 503, getting ready to line up as well. 4130 is ready, waiting for their alliance partners to get into position with 8 seconds left to go. This climb's gonna make a difference. Let's see if all these robots can get up. We've got, that's gonna be close. 1 red robot up for sure. 1 may or may not count. We'll see what the referees decide there. 113-96 in favor of the Blue Alliance, unofficially. All right, let's take a look at our final scores. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 131-128. Close match, and that end game made all the difference, as did the penalties.
Is it truly meant to last forever? I never knew my dreams could come true till you walked into my life. Like wings lead the wind, you lift me higher. Like the sun needs its stars, you make my world shine bright. Like a song needs a soul to sing it louder. You are the light of my life. Like the woods need the trees.
All right, teams, getting ready for qualification match number 5. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's team 35-36.
With their robot Raptor, it's the Electro Eagles.
Their alliance partners getting ready to claw their way to a victory. It's team 1684.
Driving their robot Erebus, it's the Chimeras.
And capping off the Red Alliance, it's team 5843.
With their robot Blinky, it's Flurb.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them, it's team 3538.
Driving their robot Skyhook, it's the Robo Jackets.
Their alliance partners, it's team 6861.
The robot 2018 Kronos, it's the Tyros team.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, woo, it's team 3539.
Driving a robot not named, the Biting Bulldogs.
Like the sun needs its stars, you make my world shine bright. Like a song needs a soul to sing it louder. You are the light of my life. Like the woods need the trees, you give me.
All right, thumbs up across the field. Green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period underway here in qualification match number 5. All these red robots moving and shooting blue robots, doing some of the same. 43-21 lead coming out of autonomous in favor of the Red Alliance. Electro Eagles shoot and score the first ball. There we go. All these red robots shooting, while the two down at the end of the field. Here comes Flurb through the trench run. They're going to line up and shoot. Almost a collision there as the Chimeras steal the balls from that blue loading zone. Line up and are going to shoot and score for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, down at the blue side of the field, it's the Electro Eagles stealing a ball right in front of Robo Jackets, who now they're moving. 68-61 now, coming to get in the way. Little defense being played. Nope, now they're getting in shot range as Robo Jackets come in and shoot. They shot one and made it. They're going to try to shoot two. Their hopper's moving, but nothing's coming out of that shooter. 35-36 snags some power cells from over in that corner. A 68-61 for the Blue Alliance lines up, unloads some power cells. It looked like in the low goal. Long shots coming from Blurb and the Chimeras shooting and scoring. Fairly high scoring Red Alliance over here as the Biting Bulldogs are defending the Chimeras. And they're getting squeezed now by the Robo Jackets and Biting Bulldogs. Quick spin move and they're off. And they pull up for that layup shot. The control panel can be spun with 30 seconds left to go in this match. Flurb unloads their last. Nope, they're going back for another round. All three blue robots are back attempting to climb. We've got two red robots attempting to climb. Chimeras are connected. Electro Eagles are connected. As Flurb shoots more in as 1 second left on the clock. That's going to be the end of qualification match number 5. All right, let's take a look at our final score. It's going to be the Red Alliance with the win, 209 to 75. That's going to be the high score of the day so far. Qualification match number 5.
All right, teams are getting ready to introduce them for qualification match 6. And leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 5612.
From Burton, it's the Robo Raptors.
Their alliance partners getting ready to joust their way to a victory. It's Team 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 2832.
It's the Livonia Warriors.
Leading off the Blue Alliance, hopping their way to a victory, it's Team 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
Their next alliance partners came from outer space, it's Team 70.
From Goodrich, it's More Martian.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6120.
From New Haven, welcome the Cyber Stangs.
All right, we got thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 6 underway. In the autonomous period, we've got More Martians shooting and scoring. Frog Force shot, hit a couple, and looked like the last one went high. 61-20 over on the far side of the field. sitting over in front of their opposite loading station as more Martians hit and score more for that blue Alliance. Frog Force does the same, gathering some power cells, looking for some. Now they snatch that one away from the Martians, or the Martians fed them one, and that one goes in. 2 shots for more Martians. One of them inside of that inner port. Currently a 53-22 lead for that Blue Alliance. 28-32 over for the Red Alliance. Maneuvering towards the middle of the field. Now they're coming down towards the loading station. 31-75. Looks like they might be stuck. 28-32 is content to sit in the middle of the field. It looks like we've got some red. Oh, yeah. 31-75 is stuck on a power cell, and they're getting some help from 56-12. Meanwhile, Frog Force and more Martians continue to rack up some points for that Blue Alliance. 45 seconds left to go in this qualification match number 6. As Frog Force lines up to shoot, 61-20 shoots and scores. All those shots go in for Frog Force. They're going to line up. More Martians are lining up. 28-32 is connected. Hey, Night Vision's out, and they're going to try to come in here and climb. Got a little traffic jam over there for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can get climbed with 6 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance going up. More Martians get up. Frog Force only had one of their hooks connected, so we've got 2 red robots climbed. Let's see what the final score is in just a couple of minutes. All right, let's take a look at our scores. It's going to be your Blue Alliance with a final score of 127-72. 2 ranking points for that Blue Alliance.
all right. While we're getting ready, while we're getting set up, let's introduce the teams for qualification match. Lucky number 7, stacking the deck in their favorites, team 35-34.
From Davison, it's House of Cards.
Oh, a wild team used defense curl. It's team 818.
From Warren, it's the Steel Armadillos.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 4130.
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils.
Rolling over here to the Blue Alliance, soaring their way to victory, it's team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Their alliance partners, it's team 3539.
The Biting Bulldogs.
And rounding out their alliance, it's team 1684.
The Birdcats. I mean Chimeras. Real quick announcement to all teams. Make sure you return the power cells after your match. We kind of need to use those. Return those power cells when you're done with your match. Only 12 Fridays till Christmas.
All right, we got the... Oh, wait. All right, thumbs up across the board with that green light. Oh, oh. Nope, just kidding. All right, now we're actually ready to play this match. Thumbs up, green light. Drivers, behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous mode underway here. 4130 and 818 shoot their preloaded power cells. 1684 shot theirs, going to that rendezvous point to grab some more, but it looks like they might have got stuck. Now they're moving. Everyone's moving in teleop mode as the Chimeras just gobble up all those power cells away from 818, and 3538 shoots over the field. 1684 shoots and scores for that Blue Alliance. 818 in the middle of the field. Oh, as the Chimeras and Blackhawks collide under that trench run. Fighting Bulldogs come down, and they're playing some defense now on the Steel Armadillos. 4130 lined up outside of their trench run, wanting to shoot. Little congestion over there in the trench run area, which makes defending it a little bit easier for the Biting Bulldogs. They're just kind of floating around over there, looking to get in the way and cause some havoc. Chimeras, meanwhile, on the other side of the field, gathering up some more power cells to line up and shoot that layup as the Blackhawks are lined up. Looked like they were lining up to shoot. Now they're going to come back and go underneath the control panel, swing back around. They're going to come through. They're going to shove 4130 a little bit from the center of the field there. We've got 60 seconds left to go in this match. Currently 73-28 in favor of the Blue Alliance as the Chimeras come racing underneath that control panel. They're lining up. They're going to shoot their layup shot again. Looks like two robots for the Blue Alliance are having shooter or pickup issues, so the Chimeras are the only team shooting. They're going to go and spin that control panel. Spin, 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 they go. With 30 seconds left to go in the match, 81-20 lead currently for that Blue Alliance. Looks like all three blue robots attempting to climb. We've got 818 for the Red Alliance. And looks like two of the three blue robots are going to connect. We've got 6 seconds left to go. 1 second up, and the Chimeras get up. 818 gets up for the Red Alliance. 96-28 unofficial score. Let's see what the official score shakes out to in just a minute.
What happens after? Won't you come in for a night? One more drink, but it wouldn't be so bad. I told her to swim in the bed, instead. Would you lie? Only one way to know. Won't you come in for a night? One more drink, but it wouldn't be so
All right, let's take a look at our scores. Our winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 126-58.
All right, everybody, we're getting ready for qualification match number 8. At the front of their formation, it's team 35-36.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagles.
Dana, it's team 226.
From Troy, it's the Hammerhead.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 68-61.
From Livonia, it's the Tyros team.
Driving on over to the Blue Alliance. Leading them, it's team 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
Their alliance partners are team 9990.
From Lapeer, Strike Force.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 70.
More Martian.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, off we go. Qualification match number 8. 503 shoots and scores. 70 shoots. Oh, just low. Strike Force up in front of their goal. Currently tied at 41 apiece. Okay. We'll see what's up here in a second. And we'll restart this match shortly. Teams, go ahead and reset your robots.
And I don't wanna feel like I'm down with your lies.
All right, we're gonna hit the do-over button on this one. Thumbs up, green lights. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 8, take 2. Red Alliance off and running with their autonomous period. Electro Eagles with a nice autonomous shoot, and they missed that last one, but they hit all those first ones. Hammerheads shoot and scored. Now they're going in the center to pick up these power cells from the rendezvous point as Strike Force comes to play some defense. Down on the red side of the field, they're right now defending on the Hammerheads, and the Hammerheads just spin away. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, Frog Force shoots and scores. Half of those went in the inner port. Electro Eagles down here shoot and score for the Red Alliance, getting defended lightly by Strike Force. 68-61, the TIE fighter they unloaded a couple. Now they're coming down here to the red loading zone to grab some more power cells from that red loading station. Hammerheads in line up for a layup. They hit 2 out of 3. Strike Force, they're defending the TIE fighter, and they just kind of went around as the Hammerheads go through under that red trench line to pick up some more power cells. Frog Force, meanwhile, shoots and scores 5 for 5. 66-62 in favor of the Red Alliance. And it looks like Electro Eagles have some issues with their intake. And they're going to just sit and line up to climb with 32 seconds left to go. They're ready to go climb. Looks like we got 2 blue robots ready to go up as well. No game sound, so there is 22 seconds left to go and climb. All 3 blue robots looking to climb. All 3 red robots are connected. Do we have another triple climb for the Red Alliance? Multiple triple climbs today. And the Blue Alliance can't quite get up. Preliminary score 100-73. We'll see what the official result is in just a minute.
Now that I have you standing here,
All right, our scores are in already. Let's take a look. Your winner is going to be the Red Alliance. Final score 190-83. That's going to put the Electro Eagles up into first. Actually, keep them into first place.
we shared the same air. I've always loved you ever since the day we shared the same air.
All right. Let's get ready to. I'm sorry. We get to introduce these teams for qualification match number 9. Leading them, it's Team 6120.
It's the Cyber Stang.
Their alliance partners are Team 3534.
House of Cards.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 5843.
It's Flurb.
Over here, leading off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5612.
The Robo Raptors.
Their alliance partners are Team 2834.
Bionic Barons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3538.
Robo Jackets.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, blast off.
All right, we're underway here. Qualification match number 9. Blurb shoots and scores with their autonomous. Seemed like more power cells got shot in that, but we have a 26-25 lead in favor of the Red Alliance. Currently, there's the Bionic Blackhawks / Barons picking up some more power cells, trying to get underneath that control panel. And they're going to shoot from just outside of the trench line, partially in the trench line. They shoot and score 2, 3 out of 4 shots. Make it. Here comes the Robo Jackets down to the far side of the field. They've got 3 power cells in their robot, still the preloads, it looks like. 56-12, kind of maneuvering a little bit slowly. It looks like now they're moving around. 61-20 shoots and scores for the Red Alliance as Flurb from that trench line again shoots and scores. House of Cards down at the other end of the field for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're going to sit and try to play some defense on that Blue Alliance. Here comes Flurb underneath the control panel through that trench line again, lining up for their shot, and they're going to shoot and score 3 out of 4. 61-20 shoots 1, scores. Looked like they had a slight jam. 56-12 has a ball stuck in their shooter or intake as 61-20 shoots and scores some more. Lots of power cells down here outside of this blue loading station with 30 seconds left to go. 56-12 kind of just blocking all those power cells from getting taken. We've got 2 red robots back looking to climb. We've got 10 seconds left to go. Blackhawks just not able to get their climb up. 2 red robots going up. Oh, Flurb snapped as they tried to go up. Davison up, but then they fell down. Don't think that's going to count. Looks like we have no climbs in that match. Close one, 71-80. Let's see what the final score is in just a few minutes. While we're waiting for scores too, just a quick reminder to all teams, just like we don't run in the pits, we don't run outside of the pits either. Please walk onto the field, walk off of the field, walk through. You see someone running, it's probably one of the volunteers or FTAs. So please don't run. but walk.
Stranded, candid, this moment frozen in my head, branded by the thought of you. Enchanted, granted, a spark flickered in the night, stranded in the glow of you. Been watching you keep it all inside. But it's hard to hide what's in your eyes. No words I say will change where you are. Can't break your fall, but I can be there when you call. Because trust me that you're love free, baby. I can be your solid ground, your solid ground. Trust me when it's heavy, I can hold you when you're spinning out on solid ground, on solid ground. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. You're walking the line without.
All right, let's take a look at our score. Winning that match is going to be the Red Alliance with a final score 81-75. 33 red penalty points.
Where you are, can't break your fall, but I can be there.
But still, they were able to pull out that win.
Trust me that you're love free, baby. I can be your solid ground, your solid ground. Trust me when it's heavy, I can hold you when you're spinning out on solid ground, on solid ground. Trust me, trust me, trust me.
All right, next up is qualification match number 10. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's team 3175.
It's Night Vision.
Their alliance partners are team 6861.
From Livonia, the Tyros team.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 5460.
One of the host teams, it's Strike Zone.
Over on the Blue Alliance, leading them. They're getting ready to swim their way to a victory. It's team 226.
It's the Hammerheads.
Their alliance partners are team 3539.
Welcome, Biting Bulldog.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 2832.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 10 underway. Strike Zone and their autonomous period shoots and scores all 5 of those power cells. 3175 shot and scored all of theirs as well. We've got 49-19 score in favor of the Red Alliance currently. Fighting Bulldogs shoot over the field again. Looking to grab some more power cells. Their alliance partner, 2832 Livonia Warriors, trying to line up to shoot as well, as Hammerheads line up for that layup shot. They hit 2. Wow, that one almost went right back into their shooter, but it bounced out. Meanwhile, 5460 comes back, grabs some more power cells from the red loading station, as 6160, the TIE Fighter, comes back as well and gobbles up 3 more power cells. 3175 shoots and scores 2 out of their 5. Looks like they were stuck on a ball that kind of messed up their trajectory just a bit. The TIE Fighter, 6861, comes roaring through the middle. Now they're going to back off and go over to the control panel. And they're spinning it, but it doesn't look like they can get points for that just yet. 5460, meanwhile, getting defended on by 2832. Shoots back across the field over to gather up some power cells. Now they're going to come back through that trench run, as there's one blue robot down there, 2832, being defended on, and the Hammerheads now being defended by that TIE Fighter machine, who races back. They're going to try to get in position to climb. Fighting Bulldogs are ready to climb. They're right up there in the middle for the Blue Alliance. Hammerheads are there ready to climb. They're going, their climber is up. Now they're connected, all 3 blue. Oh, Hammerheads fell, but now they grabbed back up. Let's see if they can get up with 2 seconds left to go. With a bumper hanging off, looks like they're not able to get that climb, but 2 red robots were able to get up. 2 blue robots. Let's see what the final score is in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at that final score. It's the Red Alliance coming out with the win, 139-93. Bumps all 3 red robots up, all 3 blue robots down in the rankings. 3 ranking points for that Red Alliance.
All right, getting ready to introduce the teams for qualification match number 11. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 6120.
The Cyberstangs.
Their alliance partners, it's Team 503.
Frog Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 3538.
It's the Robo Jackets.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them, it's Team 818.
The Steel Armadillo.
Their alliance partners, it's Team 70.
It's more Martian.
And last but not least, to round off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1684.
One of the host teams, the Chimera.
All right, we got thumbs up, we got a green light. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 818 shoots and scores. Chimeras shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. 503 does the same as well for that Red Alliance. 35-31 in favor of the Red Alliance as the Chimeras and Frog Force collide in the middle of the field. Chimeras aggressively gathering those power cells away from 503. Lines up for their layups, and they hit all 5 of those shots. Then they're going to gobble up some more power cells over here as 503 is in front of the red loading station gathering some more. 70 moves up, gets into scoring range. And as the Chimeras shoot and score. Meanwhile, down on the red side of the field, 61-20 shoots and scores. 53-50 in favor of the Blue Alliance currently, as RoboJackets are, looks like they're trying to get over that barrier and they're getting stuck. Chimeras shoot and score. Steel Armadillos over there trying to gather some power cells from in front of the scoring zone. As the more Martians gather one, Chimeras come and snatch that out of the way, and they're going to shoot from the trench line. Boom, nail 2, 3, 4 of 5 shots there. Here comes Frog Force for the Red Alliance. 61-20 shoots and misses, but Frog Force hits most of their shots. They've got, well, they had one ball stuck on top. It fell off. RoboJackets looking like they're having some issues getting moving there. Chimeras now looking to spin that control panel again as someone on that Red Alliance shot out into the crowd again. Control panel spun. 2, 3 blue robots looking to get climbed. Chimeras are connected and they move over so Steel Armadillos can get up. 10 seconds left to go in this match. We have another triple climb. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots are up. For the Red Alliance, 1 second left to go. No climbs. Let's see what the final score is. Currently 110-69 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, let's take a look at our final score. Winner of this match is going to be your Blue Alliance. Final score 185-74. Moves all 3 blue robots up 3 ranking points in that match.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 12. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 4130.
It's the Blue Devils.
Their alliance partners, it's Team 2832.
The Livonia Warrior.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 3536.
The Electro Eagles.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them, it's Team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Their alliance partners, it's Team 9990.
Strike Force.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3175.
It's Night Vision.
You got me right here, now there's no return. No. You took my heart, you took my soul. Rip me to pieces, let it go. Rip me to pieces. Rip me to pieces.
All right, we got thumbs up, green light, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous mode underway here in qualification match number 12, ROBOCON Day 2. 3175 shoots up and over the goal, almost hits that one in the basketball goal. Electro Eagles moving down through the trench line to gather some more power cells. Look like they may have driven up on one. Livonia Warriors getting defended on by Strike Force, as are the Blue Devils. Kind of some pushing and shoving going on down there. They were trying to shoot and they get a little shove by Strike Force. Some shooting a little low over here on the blue side of the field. 4130 shoots and they're getting defended on by Strike Force. Look like they made a couple of those shots though anyways. They're gathering some more power cells from the rendezvous point in the middle of the field. Electro Eagles do a little spin move. I think there is a power cell stuck underneath them. They're trying to get that off. Meanwhile, Livonia Warriors over here trying to gather some power cells as well for that Red Alliance. And here they come through the middle of the field. Looks like Electro Eagles, with 60 seconds left, were content to come over and play some defense. Oh, they're heading back to load up their robot. 4130 over for the Red Alliance, shooting, getting defended on by Strike Force. Blackhawks over there at the human loading station gathering some power cells for the Blue Alliance, as the Electro Eagles do the same for the Red Alliance at the far end of the field. Blackhawks come down here rubbing against the side of the field. They're in their trench zone, going to try to shoot. Just short. Second one just wide left. That sound means there's 30 seconds left to go in the match. Now 20 seconds to go, 48-46. This match could come down to the climbs. And the parking, we've got two blue robots that appear to be stuck, not moving. Blackhawks are connected. They're going up. Two red robots are up. We'll see what the score shakes out to be. This is going to be a fairly close one if they count that two of those three climbs for the Red Alliance or not.
So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all.
All right, let's take a look at our final score. It's the Red Alliance pulling out that win with a score of 103 to 71. Keeps the Electro Eagles in first place through 12 qualification matches.
All right. While the teams are getting set up, we're going to introduce match number 13. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 5460.
It's Strike Zone.
Their alliance partners in green, it's Team 503.
Frog Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 3534.
House of Cards.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, they're being led by Team 5843.
It's Flurb.
Their alliance partners are Team 5612.
The Robo Raptor.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 6861.
From Livonia, the Tyros team.
All right, we got thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, we're underway here in qualification match number 13. Power cells flying everywhere as Strike Zone shoots and scores their power cells. We got 2/3 of yesterday's winners here in this match with 54-60 and 35-34. 503 hoping to join along with that magic in this match. 56-12, 68-61, and Fleur 58-43 wanting to put up a fight and not allow that to happen. Here comes the TIE fighter from the TIE Roast team. 68-61. Coming down for the Blue Alliance to gather some power cells as 503 and 54-60 for the Red Alliance shoot and score. Down at this Blue Alliance side of the field, Davison looks like they're going to try to play some defense. They're defending on Flurb as 54-60 comes down, shoots and scores. 503 hit shot. A blue penalty down there on this red side of the field. Current score with 60 seconds left, 125-56 in favor of that Red Alliance. Fleur attempting to play some defense there on Strike Zone, and then they're going to fill up their robot with some power cells. Frog Force gathering some power cells down. Good rotation going here between Frog Force and 54-60. Looks like they've got a power cell kind of stuck in their intake, so they're pushing it against the wall. 30 seconds left to go. Ty Roast team is going to spin that control panel. Spin, spin, spin the wheel to win. 139.66 in favor of the Red Alliance currently. They got that spin. Let's see if they can get a climb. We've got 6 seconds left to go. We've got one blue robot up. One blue penalty. 2 red robots up. We'll see what the final score shakes out to be here in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Qualification match number 13 is your Red Alliance. The win of 210-88, new high score. Thanks in part to 45 blue penalty points.
All right, qualification match number 14 is next. Leading us off on the Red Alliance is Team 2832.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
Their alliance partners, it's Team 1684.
The Birdcats.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's Team 70.
Welcome, more Martians.
rolling over here to the Blue Alliance. Leading them is Team 3536.
The Electro Eagles.
Their alliance partners are Team 6120.
That's the Cyber Stangs.
And last but not least, rounding off the Blue Alliance is Team 818.
That's the Steel Armadillos.
All right, we got a thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, underway here in autonomous mode. 35-36 shoots and scores their 3 preloaded balls. They drive into that trench run and grab 3 more, and they're going to shoot and score 1. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance takes the lead, 45-39 currently. 1684 and 35-36 come together again in that center rendezvous point. And the Chimeras line up for those layup shots and hit all 4 of the ones they had in their robot. Nice little steal there from the Steel Armadillos. Chimeras now go underneath that control panel, grabbing some more power cells, and they're going to come line up for more layups. Meanwhile, Electro Eagles, our current ranked number 1 team, grabbing some more power cells after shooting the power cells they had in their hopper. Not very many power cells out here on the field currently. On the blue side of the field, that is. As the Chimeras are snatching up all the ones that the blue robot, blue human loading station puts out. Electro Eagles looking for more. They've got 1. Steel Armadillos in the middle of the field. Grab 1 as 6120 comes crashing through. Chimeras battling over some more power cells. Just looks like they're defending Electro Eagles now as more Martians come over and shoot from the trench line. Chimeras now lined up for another layup shot, and they hit it. That control panel can go be spun with 36 seconds left to go, and it looks like the Chimeras are going to go and do just that. Electro Eagles content to come in and get ready to climb. 6120 gathering more power cells. Control panel spun, and the Chimeras are going to come back and join their alliance partners and try to get it climb up in the middle. Electro Eagles in the middle of their shield, the switch, under the shield generator. 818, well, they got 1 hook on. 35-36 is up along with them. 6120 comes in last second and parks. We've got a triple climb for the Red Alliance. That's the end of the match. That was a long second. Let's check our final scores here in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning that match, it's going to be your Red Alliance with a score of 231-135. High score of 231 moves more Martians up into first place, and the Chimeras up into second. Drops the Electro Eagles from first down to fourth. 14 qualification matches completed.
Every time this feeling hits, I gotta stay. Take this moment and get my fix. I gotta wait. My patience ain't that strong, baby. I'll keep this all night long, we'll see. Just don't take life too seriously. Let the feeling come. Just wait for it. Let the feeling come. Don't you let it go. Feel it all night long. Just wait for it. Let the feeling come. Don't you let it go. Feel it all night long. Let the feeling come. Just wait for
All right, we're out here getting ready to introduce the teams for qualification match. Number 15, leading the Red Alliance is Team 9990.
From Lapeer, Strike Force.
Their alliance partners are out here stinging the competition. It's Team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, the Robo Jackets are stinging their competition. This one's hammering it home. It's Team 226.
From Troy, it's the Hammerhead.
every time this feeling hits.
Over on the Blue Alliance, they are being led by Team 3534.
From Davison, it's the House of Cards.
Their alliance partners are Team 3539.
From Romeo, the Biting Bulldogs.
And last but not least, rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 5612.
From Burton, it's the Robo Raptors. Just a reminder, please don't run, especially behind the scorer station.
All right, we got a thumbs up. We hear the green light. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 15 underway. Blue Alliance shoots and scores several of their power cells, currently leading 34-21. As we move into teleoperated period, Strike Force slams into that upright from the shield generator, coming down to defend the Biting Bulldogs, and Davison, House of Cards, and 5612. They're just like a little pinball machine hitting everybody that moves or doesn't move. Meanwhile, over on the red side, Hammerheads looking to gather up some power cells. Looks like 35-38 still having some issues with their shooter. Hammerhead shoot and miss those shots. There's House of Cards shoots from just outside of the trench for the Blue Alliance, currently 40-33 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Strike Force drives up on Biting Bulldogs, gets flagged for that one. Playing some stout defense, though, defending every robot that moves over on that blue side. Almost tipped themselves there, but Hammerheads, meanwhile, line up, shoot the layups, and they score 4 for 4 that they shot. They've got 2 more power cells loaded in their robot. They shoot those 2 and make it. Biting Bulldogs come down to try to defend them. Hammerheads just kind of spin away. Biting Bulldogs doing a good job to avoid contact in that protected zone. 5612 loads up their blue robot, and they're heading back down to the blue side of the field. With 30 seconds left to go, we're going to see these robots attempt to climb. Here comes House of Cards lining up in the middle for the Blue Alliance. Biting Bulldogs trying to get back as well. All 3 red robots trying to connect. Davison's up. And Biting Bulldogs just trying to maneuver into the parking zone. 5612 coming in as well. That's going to be the end of qualification match number 15. Unofficial score 55-47 in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll check our final scores here in a minute.
lives behind. Take what you want and make up in the night. Young and we're reckless, you reap what you sow. Burned at both ends like the time that we sow. Faster than lightning, we're on a roll. Take me on a journey, get out of control. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train. Going somewhere I can't explain. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train. Jumping on the midnight train.
Just a quick announcement before we break for lunch. Before we get to this next match and see the scores, I should say, we're going to break for lunch about 10 minutes early, we hope, we think. But we're still going to come back at 1:30, so no worries, no short lunch. You might get a little bit longer lunch, a little bit longer break. So we're going to try to break for lunch at 12:50. And we'll still come back at 1:30. We'll need all the robots back on the field at 1:30. All right, our scores are ready. Let's take a look. The winner of this match is your Red Alliance. Final score 90-77. Qualification match number 15.
All right, here we are getting ready for qualification match number 16. Rolling up on the Red Alliance. Leading them is team 58-43.
It's Fleur.
Their alliance partners, it's team 28-34.
Bionic Blackhawk.
And rounding out their alliance, it's team 54-6.
Strike Zone.
Now we're over here on the Blue Alliance side. Leading them, it's team 41-30.
It's the Blue Devils.
Their alliance partners are all armored up, and it's team 31-75.
Night Vision.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 70.
More Martian.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, underway here in autonomous mode. Blurb shoots and scores, and they're going to drive down the trench line, load up and shoot and score more. Blackhawks, or excuse me, Strike Zone shoots and scores theirs as well. Slight advantage, 48-35 for the Red Alliance. 41-30 doing some little spin moves over here. Collides with Night Vision. It looks like they were trying to get some power cells unstuck from their robot. Now they've got more under there. Now it looks like they're okay. 5460. Meanwhile, in the center of the field in the rendezvous point, gathering up some power cells. Loaded up with 4. They're going to go back and shoot as Fleur continues driving around over on their side of the field looking to shoot. Blackhawks shoot from the trench line and score. Martians are working over on that red side of the field. Looks like their climber is up. That might have been what they got flagged for. They're going to go park in the rendezvous point. 31-75, Bionic Blackhawks and 41-30 all down here on their side of the field. Actually, the Blackhawks are on the Red Alliance. They're down here playing defense currently. Doing a good job defending against night vision. May have just caused them to lose something. Now they're defending on 41-30 Blue Devils. 44 seconds left to go in the match. Even being defended, 41-30 is getting those points scored. Meanwhile, 54-60 continues with impunity to grab power cells and score. Sound means there's 30 seconds left to go in the match. Strike Zone now lines up, shoots and scores. All 4 of those go right into that inner port. They're going to go back to climb. 41-30 is up. 70 is up. 54-60 is connected. Can they get up? 6 seconds left to go. And that's going to be the end of qualification match number 16. All right, pardon me while I announce the scores. Qualification match number 16. It's the Red Alliance with the win, 120-111. That's going to drop 70 down a spot to second. 15 blue penalty points. Made the difference there. End of qualification match number 16.
Around, always lost, not found, but I didn't realize. Like a giant standing in my way, leading me astray. Now it's time for me to rise. I knew I had to find myself. Turns out I'm on my own. I won't let it go. The riot road that you pretend to know. The fire in my heart burns in your shadow. The sound of the light again began to rust, and now I get who I can and cannot trust. I won't let it go.
right, we're here at qualification match number 17. Leading off the Red Alliance is Team 3539.
The Biting Bulldogs.
Their alliance partners, also garbed in green, it's Team 503.
Frog Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, completing the green trifecta, it's Team 2832.
The Livonia Warriors.
On the Blue Alliance side, leading them is Team 3534.
The House of Cards.
Their alliance partners are Team 9990.
Strike Force Zone.
And last but not least, rounding off the Blue Alliance, getting ready to zap their competition, it's Team 3536.
Electro Eagles.
All right. Thumbs up. Green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Autonomous period underway. We've got power cells flying out of the field again for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Green Alliance, Red Alliance, we've got Fighting Bulldogs coming over to shoot their layup shots. They lost one power cell. And just short on that one. Meanwhile, Frog Force loading up on power cells, shoots and scores 5 for 5, 4 for 5. One of them got stuck in their intake. House of Cards roaming around the middle of the field, trying to gather some power cells. Looks like they might have one stuck. Strike Force comes over here, they're going to play some defense over on the Red Alliance side. They connect with the Livonia Warriors. And they're just going to defend them and start hitting them and the Warriors hit back. So now they're going to push Frog Force, but Frog Force makes all 5 of their shots as they're being defended. Across the field, Biting Bulldogs looking to play some defense over here and just kind of get in the way of Davison. Davison's now moving up. House of Cards wanting to get in shooting position. Currently 80-34 in favor of the Red Alliance. Team Green. 503 gathering more power cells. Works around the defensive Strike Force. Shoots and scores. Red Alliance can spin that control panel. Electro Eagles trying to make a three-pointer, three-pointer in the basketball hoop. Not quite. 30 seconds left to go in the match. 92-34 in favor of the Red Alliance currently. Looks like all 3 blue robots are getting set up to climb. We've got only one hook for Strike Force, but all 3 blue robots are up. Triple climb. This might make the difference in the match. We'll see if the Red Alliance can get up at all. 7 seconds left to go. 503's got both hooks on. Warriors trying to get hooked on. 1 second left to go. No, they can't get the climb. Let's check the scores in just a minute. That might make the difference in this qualification match number 17. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning that match is going to be your Blue Alliance. The score of 124 to 112 puts Electro Eagles back up into second place. 3 ranking points in that match. Go ahead and clear your robots, and we are going to take a lunch break now, right on time, 12:51 until 1:30. So, qualification match number 18. We need your teams out here at 1:30 on the field. That would be the Bionic Blackhawks, the Blue Devils, Blurb, Tyros team, Hammerheads, and Chimeras. Be out here ready to go at 1:30. Also, real quick, we do have concessions. There's pop, water, snacks, candy. Lots to choose from, only $1. Don't forget about concessions.
tired running back to you, but it's so damn hard to be logical. You were kissing down her neck in the back of the room. Can't forget how it felt, still I wonder. And I hate that I miss you, hate that's still true. I hate everything about you, cause you know I still love you. Still looking in the rear view. Yeah, you know I don't wanna go, but I know that I'm better off. I still think of how you looked that night, joint in your mouth. And I ripped up t-shirt I still like to wear around. You always said you need space, so are you happy now? Oh yeah, are you happy now? That I'm not around. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Are you happy now? It's starting old, mounting up like you thought you were. Now she's packed up your shit, is out the days before. Saw you back, calling back, right to my door. Can't forget how it felt to watch you fumble. And I hate that I miss you, hate that's still true. I hate everything about you, cause you know I still love you. Still looking in the rear view. Yeah, you know I don't wanna go, but I know that I'm better off. I still think of how you looked that night, joint in your mouth. And I ripped up t-shirt I still like to wear around. You always said you need space, so are you happy now? Oh stars. Reliant, we fall in love. And finishing emptiness is what we want. Understand what's in our destiny. Can we break from all of the dependency? Can the nights with forward visions carry us through these conditions endlessly kept because we always forget we are the littlest under stars. Reliant, we fall in love. And finishing emptiness is what we want. Always we search for the right things to say, for the moments that take our breath away. We're chasing life and it's been here to stay. Out of the ashes and out from the dark, love is an arrow that aims for the heart. And finishing emptiness is what we want. And it's what we want. And it's what we want. Out of the ashes and out from the dark, love is an arrow that aims for the heart. And finishing emptiness is what, yeah. It comes easy. I need to understand what's in our destiny.
I've been thinking about you lately, and all the places that you could take me. Why you so shy? You got me going wild. 'Cause I've been saying that you got it, baby, give it to me. See my lightning, you gonna feel my thunder. Show me how you do it, come on, baby, say it loud. Got you on my mind now, let me see your style. I'm on my way tonight. Oh, yeah, yeah. 'Cause I think about you, you. 'Cause I think think about, 'cause I think about you. Hey, 'cause I think about, I think about you.
And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it.
All right, everybody, back from lunch. We have qualification match. Number 18, leading us off on the Red Alliance is Team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Their alliance partners, it's Team 4130.
The Blue Devils.
And rounding us out on the Red Alliance, it's Team 5843.
Blurb.
Leading off the Blue Alliance is Team 6861.
The Tyros team.
Their alliance partners, it's Team 226.
The Hammerheads.
Last but not least, to cap off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1684.
The Chimeras.
That's my. All right, we got thumbs up. We got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're underway here in qualification match number 18. 41-30, the Blue Devils shoot and score. Chimeras shoot and score for that Auton as well. Sitting in the middle of the field, looks like we're going to have a race for those power cells in the middle again. Chimeras drive up on one, but snatch several of those balls away from the Blue Devils. Little battle going on for position there from Blackhawks and Flurb. But now 41-30 again, shoots and scores 5 for 5. Over on the blue side of the field, 68-61. That TIE fighter machine shot and scored in the low goal, it looked like. Hammerheads line up for a layup shot. Chimeras from the trench run nailed it, 5 for 5. 58-57, close match so far with 90 seconds left to go. Chimeras in the trench run. Hammerheads up front for the layup. Chimeras hit 3 of 5. Now 2 blue robots just snatching all those power cells away from the red human loading zone. Chimera's shooting from the trench run again. We had a couple go in the inner port. Meanwhile, down on the blue side of the field, or excuse me, red side of the field, 4130 shoots over the goal, or I wasn't sure if that was 4130 or the Blackhawks, but Flurb getting defended on by 68-61, TIE Fighter from the Tyros team. Now Flurb coming back, googly eyes and all, playing some counter defense. That sound means there's 30 seconds left to go in the match. Coming back to climb, Hammerheads shooting. Gonna spin the wheel here, the Chimeras, with 15 seconds left. And they got that spin, trying to get the climb. They're connected, and the Chimeras are up. Hammerheads are, oh no. We'll see what the climb situation looks like. We have 2 red robots up. Preliminary score 156 for the Blue Alliance, 70 for the Red Alliance, but let's see what the official score is in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Final score, Blue Alliance with the win, 191 to 120. Extra ranking point there for that Blue Alliance. Moves Hammerheads up to 6th and Tyros team up to 5th.
All right, all right. While we're still getting set up for qualification match number 19, let's get them introduced. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 5460.
Strike zone.
Their alliance partners are Team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's Team 818.
The Steel Armadillos.
Leading off the Blue Alliance is Team 3175.
That's Night Vision.
Their alliance partners are Team 6120.
That's the Cyber Stangs.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5612.
Robo Raptors.
All right, we got a green light. We got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, underway here in qualification match number 19. 818 shot there. Power Cells 5460 shot theirs. Went in the trench for more and shot those and made them all. 43-19 currently going into teleop period in favor of that Red Alliance. 31-75. Night Vision coming through underneath their control panel in the trench run. Comes down to shoot some of those power cells into the high goal, and they got 2 of those 5 into the inner port. They're down here at the blue side of the field now gathering more power cells. Meanwhile, Robo Raptors are getting some from that human loading station as well as Steel Armadillos shoot into the red power port. 5460 shoots and scores every one of those hitting in the inner port, it looked like, from my vantage point. .818 Steel Armadillos shoot 3 and make it in their power port as well. 5460 coming back down just outside of their trench run to shoot more, and they hit those. One of them went wide, the rest hit. Many of them inside of that inner port again. Over on the blue side, 3175 Night Vision shoots and scores into their power port. Looks like they might be stuck. 5612. Yep. 5612 was trying to push them out of the way. Or 6120, excuse me. 30 seconds left to go in the match. 818 shoots more into their power port. Robo Jackets, 5460 and 818 all lined up to climb. 3175 for Night Vision. 10 seconds left to go. 1 blue robot up. 3 red robots up. Another triple climb. Let's see if it holds as 6120 comes skating in at the last minute for that extra 5-point park. Unofficial score 125-50 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, let's take a look at our scores. That is going to be won by the Red Alliance with a score of 215 to 95.
All right, everyone, we're getting ready to play qualification match number 20. Leading us off on the Red Alliance, it's team 35-39.
The Biting Bulldogs.
Their alliance partners are team 58-43.
Blurb.
And rounding off the Red Alliance is team 70.
More Martian.
Over on the Blue Alliance wall, leading them is team 41-30.
That's the Blue Devils.
Their alliance partners are team 28-32.
The Livonia Warriors.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 35-34.
House of Cards.
All right, we got thumbs up and that green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're underway here in autonomous period. More Martians shoot and score for the Red Alliance, as does Fleur, 4130. And Blackhawks shoot and score for the Blue Alliance, 4130 now. Blue Devils in that rendezvous point, picking up power cells. They've got 4, lost their 5th. They're going to go and shoot, as does Livonia Warriors, 2832. Fighting Bulldogs over on the red side, meanwhile, gathering some power cells from that blue loading station, or attempting to. Meanwhile, Flurb shot and scored from the French line, or just outside of it. House of Cards over here in their trench run, shooting and scoring. And Blue Devils and House of Cards collide there. 4130 gathering some power cells as the Warriors come streaking by, getting lined up for their shot. And they shoot and score 5 for 5 for that Blue Alliance, currently leading 70-63 with 65 seconds left to play in this match. Warriors coming back to gather more power cells from the blue human loading station, as those shots from the Martians fall just wide of the goal. 38 seconds left to go in this qualification match. Number 20 out of 32. All 3 blue robots lining up to get ready to climb. 4130 has their mechanism up. Here comes Davison as well as Livonia Warriors, all trying to get connected. We've got 1 robot up, 2 robots up for, oh no, Blurb snapped. Looked like causing Martians to fall off as well. We've got no climbs for that red side, and it looks like one climb for the blue side. Can't tell if that second one is up. We'll see. Very, very close match. 75-76 unofficially in favor of the Blue Alliance. We'll see what the official score is in just a second. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Your winner is going to be the Blue Alliance. The final score of 131-85. 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That's going to bump Davison, House of Cards, up into 4th place. Remember, we have 4 Alliance captains today. So that puts them up into a picking position.
All right. Qualification match number 21 is happening next. And leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 6861.
That's the Tyros team.
Their alliance partners, it's Team 3175.
It's Night Vision.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 818.
Steel Armadillo.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, they are being led by Team 9990.
Strike Zone Force Zone.
Their alliance partners are Team 5612.
Robo Raptors.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1684.
The Chimeras.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field as well as that green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're underway here in qualification match number 21. Chimeras with that autonomous picked up and shot their first one in the little ball stealer auto they have. Over on the red side, 3175 moving forward and shooting. Now it's 818. Steel Armadillos gathering some power cells from the middle of the field as Strike Force Zone comes over to play some defense. They're in the middle there in position, just waiting for 818 or 3175 to make a move. 5612 coming back to gather some power cells, it looks like, as well, as Strike Force Zone had all three red robots tied up there for a minute. 5612 maneuvering around, sounded like they had something stuck in their robot, but meanwhile across the field, Chimeras lined up for a layup shot and hit 4 for 4, maybe it was 5 for 5. Currently 84-39 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 75 seconds to go. Chimeras already reloaded and going back down the field. More layup shots, and they hit 5 for 5. Across the field, 31-75 and 68-61 being pestered by Strike Force. (68-61) unloads those power cells in the low goal as Strike Force Zone Force was bothering 31-75 for a minute, now decides to go get ready for a climb with 35 seconds left. They want to make sure they're in position, ready to get that climb. 5612 shoots just over the goal. Chimeras still gathering more power cells, line up to shoot. And now they're just content, come back. They're going to line up and climb. 20 seconds left to go. Strike Force has their climber up. Chimeras up, connected. Strike Force is up and connected with one hook. Looks like they're hanging. Let's see if it's going to stay up as time expires. There's currently air in between them and the ground. We'll see if it stands. 2 red robots up. 115-48 unofficial score at the end of qualification match 21. All right, let's check our scores. Qualification match 21. Winner is the Blue Alliance. Final score 165-83.
All right, all right. We're ready to start introducing for qualification match number 22. Leading us off on the Red Alliance, it's team 35-36.
That's the Electro Eagles.
Their alliance partners is team 503.
Frog Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 28-34.
Bionic Blackhawks.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, leading them is team 5460.
Strike Zone.
Their alliance partners are team 6120.
Cyber Stangs.
And rounding out this alliance is team 226.
The Hammerheads.
All right. Thumbs up. Green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all the robots are moving or shooting. Red Alliance hitting all of those shots from 35, 36, and 503, 28, 34. The last 3 shots for Electro Eagles missed, but they've currently got a 59-45 lead on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, across the field on that blue side, 54-60 and 503 battling for power cells in the middle of the field. Strike Zone is going to come down and gather those up from the human loading station as Frog Force hits their shots. Electro Eagles, looks like they've got a power cell stuck in their intake. They did. Now it's cleared. Strike Zone shoots and scores 4 of the 5 shots, all went in that inner port. Looks like the Blue Alliance already can spin the control panel with 85 seconds left to go in this match. Strike Zone with a hopper full of power cells shooting from the trench line. Hits all of those shots. They've still got a power cell stuck in their robot. 61-20 over on the red side of the field. Looks like they're going to want to try to play some defense, but 503 shoots from the trench line all the way over. 54-60 shoots and scores. Look like 2 of those 3 went into the inner port. Oh, 503 going under that control panel. Just decapitated their shooter. There they go. They're all set to climb. All 3 robots for the Red Alliance are lined up with 15 seconds left to go. And it looks like all they can do is park. 35-36 goes up. Oh, no! Disaster for the Red Alliance as 2 robots had some catastrophic injuries here. Blue robots are up. We've got 2 robots hanging. Preliminary score is 178-88 in favor of the Red Alliance, but let's see what's happening as frogs are descending the stands and heading back to the pits to await their robot to start making repairs on that.
All right, let's get those scores for qualification match number 22. It looks like the Red Alliance will take that one home with a score of 218 to 158. And that was a lot of blue penalty, 105. Wow. Papers are over there at the end. All right, we are here at qualification match number 23. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's team 35-38.
That's the Robo Jackets.
Their alliance partners are team 58-43.
Blurb.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 31-75.
Night Vision.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, they are being led by team 9990.
Strike Force.
Their alliance partners in the middle are team 818.
The Street Armadillos.
Steel.
Steel Armadillos. It's my first time. Give me a break.
And rounding out The Blue Alliance is Team 35-39.
They've got a bite. It's the Biting Bulldogs.
All right, we got the thumbs up and that green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 23. Here we go. We've got balls left and right here from the Blue and the Red Alliance. This is 35 here, a strong lead for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance looks like, unfortunately, we got no more action over here. The Blue Alliance has made several power cells into the outer goal. Now we enter into the teleoperated period here. We've got movement from both sides. Looks like we've got Flurb over here. They're picking up the 5 balls left over in the trench. And 35-39, they shoot and they score. Got 8-18 over here. They're collecting all of the power cells that they can. And meanwhile, Flurb over here on the Red Alliance. That is 1 in the goal. 2. Oh, no. What a tragedy, folks. Oh, no. It appears Strike Force has struck out. As we continue over here into the middle of the teleoperated period here, 51-31 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 35-39. A couple of a swing and a miss, a little bit too high. Robo Jackets 35-38. They're trying to line up for the perfect shot. They're taking their time. Don't worry, they'll get there eventually. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, the Biting Bulldogs, they are trying to overcome some real rough defense here from 31-75. Couple of shots from Flurb. They make it. That's 3 in a row. 4th one a miss. Now the scores have gone in the favor of the Red Alliance, 68-51. We're going to have to see how the Blue Alliance tries to recuperate. 8-18 did just send a flurry into the outer goal, but only a few made it. 35-39, still struggling to try and make it to the outer port, but they're going to keep trying to get the power cells in the middle of the field, but they're trying to encounter some rough defense as 99-90 has flipped over. That's 3 from Flurb, 58-43. There's 30 seconds left of the match here. The teams can now extend their arms and try and climb into the center. Looks like 35-38. They're getting along, 31-75 as well. The Biting Bulldogs and the 8-18 know that they need this hang. Both are going up. Looks like on the Red Alliance, we got 2 robots. Can the Blue Alliance make it? There's 10 seconds left in the matches, folks. 8-18, they're lining up. 35-39, they're really trying. 8-18 decides to go up by themselves. They're trying to hang. They're almost up there. They're off the ground. And that's all she wrote, folks. We'll see what the refs have to say about that one. And let's see what the scores are. 23. It is the Red Alliance with the score of 159-85. Flurb moves up into the 8th place. 31-75 moves up to 14th. 35-38 up to 12th.
All right, while our FTAs are making field repairs, let's start introducing these teams for qualification match. Number 24, leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 226.
That's the Hammerheads.
Their alliance partners in the middle are Team 3534.
From Davison, Michigan, it's House of Cards.
And capping off the Red Alliance is Team 2834.
Hailing from Bloomfield Hills, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, leading them is Team 2832.
From Livonia, it's the Livonia Warriors.
Their alliance partners are Team 5460.
One of your host teams, it's Strike Zone.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 6120.
From New Haven, it is the Cyber Stangs. During this little downtime here, folks, can we get a big round of applause for our field staff out here working hard to keep this field in compliance and working? Thank you, Alex, Josh, Amanda, Kyle, Reese, and Kelsey.
All right, we got a thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 24, right here, folks, right here. You heard it here first from the Lapeer ROBOCON. We've got power cells going in each direction here on each alliance. Meanwhile, strike zone, that is 4. It looked like right in the inner port. That is a feat that only they've been really able to accomplish here at this competition, folks. What a contender. Meanwhile, here on the Red Alliance, they have some points to make up. They're only about 5 points behind in from the autonomous period, but they can make it up. The Hammerheads, Bionic Blackhawks, and House of Cards are a force to be reckoned with. But meanwhile, Strike Zone, they're already on their first cycle of the match. That was 4 in the inner port here. And looks like both teams, they are keeping up in points at about 62 to 55 here. Qualification match number 24. Looks like we do have some defense over here. But instead of defense, it looks like 5460 might have some issues. We'll have to see our beautiful technical staff, see if they can help them at all. And meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, we've got House of Cards. They're sucking the balls up. 28-34, they're doing some swings. 2-2-6. That is several power cells into the outer port. And that is some inner port scores by the Bionic Blackhawks. Great job to them. And the Blue Alliance, now at a major point deficit here. They're trying to figure out how they can recoup after losing what looks to like to be their strongest scorer. That's 54-60. Meanwhile, 28-32, that is 1. That is 1 of the outer port from 28-32. Now we've got movement over here on the stage left side of the field. A lot of movement. That's where all 6 of the robots currently are. The Red Alliance just trying to make a lot of scoring into their outer port. Well, Blue Alliance looks like 61-20, recognizing that they're at a point deficit and really just trying to prevent the Red Alliance from scoring. It looks like doing a pretty decent job as they have kind of stagnated in their scoring. As we now enter the end game period here, folks. There's 30 seconds left, 25 seconds left on the clock now. Let's see if both alliances decide to climb. Red Alliance, they are ahead 90-64. Blue Alliance looks like only 28-32 is really trying to climb. There's about 10 seconds left in this match, folks. 28-32, they've latched on. They're starting to climb. 35-34, they're trying. Oh, the Red Alliance, they're trying for a cripple. They can't do it, though. Oh, it was so close. 28-34 hangs in the balance there. The lone survivor. We'll see what the scores have to say about that one.
All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning this match, it's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score 140-94.
All right, for qualification match number 25. Let's get ready to introduce these teams. Starting us off with the Red Alliance. They're hopping with 503.
Rock Force.
Their alliance partners are team 6861.
The Tyros team.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 5612.
The Robo Raptors.
Over on the other side of the field with the Blue Alliance, they are being led by team 4130.
The Blue Devils.
Their alliance partners are team 3536.
Electro Eagles.
And not too far behind, the alliance is being rounded out by team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
All right, we got a thumbs up and that green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 4130 off in autonomous, as are Electro Eagles shooting and scoring all of their preloads. Here come Electro Eagles with 3 more from the trench run. Shoot just wide. 39-5, current lead for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 1 short, as 503 still working on their decapitated robot shooter. 68-61, TIE Fighter coming and grabbing some power cells from the middle of that rendezvous point, as is the Blue Devils. 61-60 slams into that driver station wall, loses one of their TIE Fighter panels. 56-12 pulls up, shoots just high. Shoots and scores the second one. Meanwhile, 35-38 comes down to play some defense over there, it looks like. They're down on the red side of the field. 41-30 for the Blue Alliance comes down to gather up power cells as the Electro Eagles continue to shoot and score down on the blue side. Blue robots passing each other in the trench line, just outside of the trench line, as the Blue Devils shoot and score. Electro Eagles shoot and score 70-16 currently, with 55 seconds left in favor of the Blue Alliance. Robo Jackets down here causing some havoc on the two red robots, 56-12 and 68-61, as Electro Eagles come and crash into them, coming through the rendezvous point. They gather some power cells. That sounds mean there's 30 seconds left. TIE Fighter is up for the Tyros team. The blue robots are all looking to climb. It looks Electro Eagles shot first. 9 seconds left. There goes the Robo Jackets. And we heard a little snap and an O from the crowd. Looks like Blue Devils and Electro Eagles were content just to park with a commanding 79-27 lead at the end of regulation. Let's see what the official score is. All right, let's take a look at our final score. Qualification match number 25 goes to the Blue Alliance, 114-72. 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Only 7 qualification matches left in the day before Alliance selections. Don't forget, when Alliance selections are getting near, I will remind you again, but we're going to need 1 representative from each team down near the entrance to the pits along the wall where queuing is for Alliance selections.
All right, all right. We're here getting ready to introduce the teams that are playing in qualification match 26. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 70.
From Goodrich, it's more Martians.
Their alliance partners are Team 5843.
With their robot Blinky, it's Flurb.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 226.
From Troy, it's the Hammerhead.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, they are being led by Team 1684.
From Lapeer with their robot Erebus, it's the Chimeras.
Their alliance partners are Team 6120.
From New Haven, it's the Cyberstangs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 9990.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Force Zone. Force Zone.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field, and that green light is on. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 26. Chimeras shoot and score all of those 5 shots from Auto. Looks like 70 and Flurb do as well. Hammerheads, too, have... Now Hammerheads moving to pick up the two of the three remaining power cells, and looked like Flurb and Hammerheads were kind of fighting over who was going to pick up that ball. Hammerheads shot, missed, it fell back into their hopper, shot, missed again. Now grabbing 3 more power cells from where the blue loading station is, while there's no blue robots down here, as the Chimeras now come and grab some power cells from that section of the field. Now they're under the control panel through the trench run. They're going to back off with a little step back jumper and shoot. Nope, they decide to go for a layup after 6120 moves out of the way. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, Hammerheads and more Martians shoot and score. More Martians picking up some power cells there. And Strike Force makes contact with them, pushes them up against the wall. And it looks like they're climbers up, but they shoot and score. Hammerheads with a nice little move there to cause Strike Force, and Chimeras to collide. blue foul, looks like on Strike Force there, as the Chimeras come and Hammerheads are trying to defend them as they just come right under the control panel into the trench run. They're going to make the layup shot, and they hit 5 of 5. Strike Force continuing to try to climb. Chimeras with 15 seconds left, just gathering some more power cells. They're going to go shoot as Fleur was doing the same. Strike Force trying to climb. Looks like they're sliding down the switch as the Chimeras shoot and score. Very close match. 139-127 at the end of regulation. 143-127. Let's see what the final score shakes out to be. All right, let's take a look at our final score. Winning this qualification match is the Blue Alliance. Final score 153-137. Close match. Drops 70 down a spot to 6th, or down a couple spots. Hammerheads stay in 4th. Our last Alliance captain. Chimeras stay sitting pretty in 1st.
All right, let's get ready to introduce these teams for qualification match. Number 27, leading off in the Red Alliance spot is Team 6861.
It's the Tyros team.
Their alliance partners are Team 4130.
It's the Blue Devils.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 3539.
Fighting Bulldogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, they are being led by Team 5612.
Robo Raptors.
Their alliance partners are Team 3536.
Electro Eagles.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 5460.
It's Strike Zone.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got that green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 27 underway. Electro Eagles shoot 3 preloaded power cells and score, and 1 more to go. And they shot that and scored. 54-60 shot all of theirs and scored. Currently 73-21 lead for the Blue Alliance coming out of Auton. Congestion of robots here in the rendezvous point in the middle of the field. All 3 blue robots now loaded up and unloading those power cells. 54-60 comes back down to the blue loading zone to gather some more power cells. Fighting Bulldogs in the middle of the field coming down to the red side. Tyros team was trying to get in the way of Electro Eagles, but they just drove around them. 56-12 coming through underneath the control panel. Electro Eagles trying to pick up some power cells. Looks like they're having some issues with their intake, as something's going on with the Blue Devils too. They're either stuck on a power cell or their intake is jammed. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, 54-60 continues to shoot and score. 41-30 shoots and scores down there for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left to go. Teams are going to go and line up. 54-60 just unloads those power cells. Shooting some line drives there before they go climb. 35-36 wanting to get back to go climb as well. 68-61 with a dangerous move getting into the blue side. Lucky not to make contact. Here comes Strike Zone and Electro Eagles looking to climb. We've got a triple climb for the Red Alliance. Oh, that might be huge in this match. Triple climb for the Red Alliance, who trailed this entire match. Currently 119-63 unofficially. We'll see what our final score shakes out at just a minute. All right, our scores are in. That's going to be the Red Alliance with the win, 153-129. That climb turned that match around. 3 ranking points for that Red Alliance, moves 68-61 up into the 5th position. Very likely to be a picking position in just a few more matches. Which reminds me, don't forget, we are going to need at least one representative from each team out near the field soon in 4 more matches. So get that representative ready to come down here to the field for Alliance selections.
All right, while we're waiting for the teams to finish setting up, let's introduce these teams for qualification match number 28. In the lead slot in the Red Alliance, it's team 1684.
The Chimeras.
Their alliance partners are team 3534.
The House of Cards.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 3175.
It's Night Vision.
Leading the Blue Alliance, it's team 503.
Rock Force.
Their alliance partners are team 2832.
Livonia Warrior.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 3538.
Robo Jackets.
Hey, look, it's 2832.
Oh, wow.
2832. You were short. Yes. All right, we got thumbs up and that green light. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 28 underway. House of Cards, Chimeras both shooting and scoring in that autonomous period. 31-75 as well. Chimeras now positioned to gather more power cells from the middle of the field. And 5 for 5 goes in to that power port for the Chimeras. And out comes the Climber for 35-38. I saw some flags, but I wasn't sure, didn't see who got called for that. But 31-75 sitting still here on the red side of the field. Chimeras, meanwhile, line up for layup shots and hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now they're going to come over here and steal the power cells that are over here on the blue side of the field. Blue human players have to release those power cells for fear of getting penalized themselves. Looks like, there we go. Chimeras went and gave Davison House of Cards a little shove to get them off of the power cell they were stuck on. Livonia Warriors come back and they're loading up on the power cells that they are gathering from their loading station. Fun fact, this is match 28 of 32. That is team number 2832. Thanks to Ethan for pointing that one out. 2832 makes contact with their alliance partner, Robo Jackets. Chimeras come back, 30 seconds left to go. They're gonna hit that layup shot. 28-32 coming back to try to climb. Chimeras, meanwhile, content to gather some more power cells and shoot with 15 seconds left to go. Currently leading 140-38. 31-75 has their hooks up. Warriors are up. Up goes 31-75. Davison sitting their House of Cards in the parking position. That's the end of qualification match 28 of 32, and this match is under review. All right, before we get to the scores, quick announcement. We had 1684 with a yellow card for damage inside of another robot's frame perimeter in that match. And head ref Marshall's over there explaining to them what happens. Let's take a look at that score. It's going to be the Red Alliance with the win, 179 to 86. Bumps up House of Cards into second place. 31-75 up to 11th. Yellow card for the Chimeras. They're in match number 28. Match number 29 coming up next. All the robots are on the field. So, Ethan, we can get to announcing them.
All right. First up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 70.
From Goodrich, it's more Martian.
Their alliance partners, it's Team 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, the Bionic Blackhawk.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 3536.
From Heartland Electro Eagles.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, first up, it's Team 818.
From Warren the Steel Armadillo.
Their alliance partners next up, it's Team 5612.
From Burton the Robo Raptors.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9990.
From Lapeer Strike Force Zone.
All right, thumbs up, green light on. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, off we go. Qualification match number 29. Power cells flying everywhere. Red makes most of theirs. I see one rolling outside of the field. I think that two. Blue Alliance shoots and scores a few. It's 39-13, currently in favor of the Red Alliance. More Martians battling with Strike Force in the middle of the field to gather some power cells. And looks like Strike Force has lost something off their robot. And more Martians coming down the field. Looking to gather some power cells too. Nope, they make contact with the climbing switch. Nope, they're gonna roll back out. Not sure what's going on down there, but Strike Force over here gonna make try to play some defense, but currently all the robots are down on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Martians gathered some power cells and then just dumped them into the center. Now all the robots except for 818 are down on the red side of the field. 818 Steel Armadillos grabs some power cells, shoots them and scores, and gathers a couple more in front of their goal. Electro Eagles, meanwhile, race by them to make sure they can't steal the ones in front of the loading station. Steel Armadillos, meanwhile, coming to the rendezvous point and grab a couple more power cells. They've gathered those and they're lining up to shoot. 3 for 4 there, it looked like. Blackhawks and Eagles both shooting, however, looking like they missed. 61-44 currently as endgame starts. Martians, Eagles, and Blackhawks all looking to try to connect for that Red Alliance. Oh, looks like we've got 2 teams up for Red. 818 just gets off the ground. Let's see if they stay off the ground for the required amount of time. Looks like they're good. 1 climb for Blue, 2 climbs for Red. We'll see what that final score shakes out at in match 29 in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our final score. Winning this match is going to be the Red Alliance. Final score 116-78. Pushes Electro Eagles back into second place. More Martians back into fourth place as we're winding down here on day number 2 of ROBOCON 2021. Remember, right now is about the time that you should be sending 1 representative from your team. If you're not in one of the matches, in the next 3 matches, send a representative from your team down after this match to be along the wall on the side of the pits where queuing is.
All right, we're getting ready to introduce these teams for qualification match number 30. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 1684.
One of your host teams, that's the Chimeras.
Their alliance partners in Team 4130.
From Richmond, Michigan, it's the Blue Devils.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, their first team is 3539.
From Romeo, Michigan, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
Their alliance partners, Team 5460.
They're your other host team. It is Strike Zone.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6120.
From New Haven, it is the Cyber Stangs.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field, and that green light is on. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 30. 4130 shoots and scores their first three, but missed the second three in autonomous. 1684 made their shots, gathered some power cells. Now here they come down over to shoot their layup shots as 5460, their other host team, shoots and scores their five. Under the control panel they go as 1684 snatches those balls before they can get them. Strike Zone still has four, so content to come and grab one more and head down the field to shoot from that trench run just outside of it. And shoots and scores four of those five going into that inner port. Meanwhile, Red Alliance Chimeras shoot and score from that layup position. They've reloaded, as has Strike Zone. Strike Zone loading up, shoots and scores 3 of 4 in that inner port, it looks like. Red Alliance can go spin that color wheel control panel now. 4130. Having a little rocky bump over the bumps in the middle there. Not sure what happened to the Chimeras. They seem stalled out over on the far side of the field in the trench run. 5460 and 6120 collide, but come back around. 5460 shoots and scores. That one goes into the inner port, and now they're ready to shoot the control or spin the control panel as well. That sound means there's 30 seconds left to go. 35-39. Fighting Bulldogs and Strike Zone both ready to climb. Somehow Chimeras regained power. 35-38 and 54-60 are both climbed. 61-20 squeezes in between them. Not able to climb for the Red Alliance. We'll see what that final score shakes out to be. Looks like the Blue Alliance may have the edge. Current score 111-105 unofficially. We'll see what the final score shakes out. All right, our scores are in. Winning that match is going to be your Blue Alliance. Final score 175-121. Chimeras hold on to that #1 ranking. 2 matches left to go in qualifications here at ROBOCON 2021, day 2.
All right, qualification match number 31. First up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 70.
More Martians.
Their alliance partners, it's Team 3538.
Robo Jackets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 6861.
The Tyros team.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, first up, it's Team 2832.
Livonia Warriors.
Their alliance partners in the middle, it's Team 818.
The Steel Armadillos.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field, green light on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, off we go in qualification match number 31. Autonomous mode. Everyone shoots. Lots of scoring. 35-33 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blackhawks shooting from the trench. Missed those couple shots. 8-1-8. Steel Armadillos in the center, gathering some power cells. Looks like Robo Jackets are sitting in wait, ready to play some defense over there. The TIE fighter from the Tyros team, meanwhile, gathers some power cells there. Now back to the human loading station. They're gathering those up. .80 seconds left in the match. 8-0, ticking down. 70 lining up to shoot in that high goal. 68-61 shooting in the low goal. 8-18 in the middle. With 65 seconds left, they're gathering some power cells. Bionic Blackhawks shoot. Hit one of the four. Livonia Warriors shoot just outside. Hits our Kewer. They actually caught it. 46 seconds left to go in this match. Here come Blackhawks again, ready to shoot from the trench line. And shoot just wide, just right, left and right. Now one of those goes in the middle. With 30 seconds to go, that's the sound. That means teams may head to the rendezvous point and attempt to climb. All three blue robots are over there looking to climb. We got two red robots ready. Looks like mechanisms are up, connected, and up they go. Someone made contact with a red robot over here from the Blue Alliance. Currently 67-53. Uh-oh. Another climbing snap. That one was from More Martians. 67-53 unofficially. Let's see what our final score shakes out to be in just a second. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Qualification match number 31. The Blue Alliance pulling out the win, 132-98. And no penalties assessed in that match. 65 endgame for the Blue Alliance. The big difference.
All right, all right. This is our last qualification match of the night. And starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 35-34.
From Davison, it's the House of Cards.
One of their alliance partners, it's Team 226.
From Troy, it's the Hammerheads.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's Team 35-36.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagles.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, it's Team 31-75.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, Night Vision.
One of their alliance partners, it's Team 58-43.
From East China, it's Flurb.
And rounding them out, it's Team 503.
From Novi, Frog Force. Before we start this match, quick reminder, if you're not in this match, everyone needs a team representative over on the far side of where the red queuing is. Find Dennis over there by red queuing, the side of the field by the pits. Also, real quick, if you've been liking this music today and the last 2 days, give it up for DJ T. Rista.
All right. Thumbs up and green light for our last qualification match. Teams behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, off we go. Qualification match 32 out of 32, our last match of the day before eliminations. 31-75 nails those shots. Both Blue Alliance teams hit their autonomous shots, but trail by 10 currently as they're down one robot. House of Cards goes under the control panel, grabbing some power cells as they go. Hammerheads now in that layup position, hit, shoot, and score 4 of the balls they had in their hopper. Now it looks like the one that was a little stuck is unstuck. Electro Eagles nailing their shots for the Red Alliance. Hammerheads hit 2 of 4 there. Flurb shoots and scores. Makes an adjustment, shoots and scores 2 more. Look like 3 of 3 to me. 71-55 currently in favor of that Red Alliance. And looks like Red Alliance can spin the control panel should they choose. Flurb comes down, lines up to shoot and scores 3 of 3 again. Hammerheads now shoot, missed the first shot, but hit the next few. Gather up some more power cells there and go back to shoot. They're shooting and scoring. Electro Eagles shooting and scoring. One of them missed. House of Cards shot, missed 2. Back to the blue side. Flurb wide left on the first one, a little high on the last one. 2 middle shots hit. 101-73 currently. 31-75. Night Vision going on in the center to climb as Flurb's continuing to shoot. Davison and Electro Eagles are ready to climb. Up goes Night Vision. They're ready. Flurb continuing to shoot. Hammerheads come and park in the middle with 3 seconds left to go in this match. That's going to be it. 2 climbs for the Red Alliance. Currently ahead, 105-76. Let's see how that shakes out. All right, our official scores are in. Let's take a look. Your winner is the Red Alliance. Score of 175-121 pushes Electro Eagles up into first place. Very excited about that. I would be too. So that drops the Chimeras down into second, Davison in third, Hammerheads in fourth. So those are your top 4 alliances that we will get to officially here in just a moment. Once again, we need 1 member of each alliance down here at the far end of the field where Dennis is waving his arms on the red queuing side. We need 1 member of each team down here. We should have 19 team members down there for alliance selections.
All right, quick announcement. We're still waiting on a team representative from team 2834. All right, we got him.
It is on.
All right, real quick, we've got our event coordinator, Bernadette Stortz, with a quick announcement. Round of applause for Bernadette.
All right, first, I just want to say a few thanks. I want to do it before Alliance selections and teams start to go home on me. If I could please have John here with me, my cohort in planning this event. Well, could I please have Tony Pedato come out here? From Lapeer Robotics, please. No applause for John. I'm just joking. So first, we wanted to just give a little thanks to Tony because ROBOCON kind of started a little bit because of a lot of us. Anyway, I want to say thanks. Tony's kind of taking a step back, but appreciate you. One of the reasons why we got this field, so a little sneaky underway. But anyway, also I want to give a big thanks to John. Always having my back to make sure it's done and handled. So please give John a round of applause. A lot of effort here. The other thing is just a big thanks to all the volunteers and members of our host team who really kicked butt putting this together. Without them, obviously, couldn't make it happen. Sorry. I wanted to quickly also thank 2 volunteers specifically who are new to our Chimera family and took on the challenge of feeding us and the volunteers. They even cooked at home just to make sure that no one got hangry while they were here. So thank you, Mary and Jason Moore. Where are you? Could you please stand up? We're really grateful to have you with us. Thank you. You did an amazing job. And we have lots of food left over if anyone's hungry. Yes, the tacos were awesome today. Also, a big thank you to all the teams who came out to compete these 2 days with us. We really enjoy hosting tournaments and giving everyone more field time. So we hope you all had a great time these last few days. And we're looking forward to 2022, a new season with no more yellow balls for a while. Let's say no more yellow balls. So I just want to say good luck to everyone in the playoffs, and we'll move on to alliance selections. Thank you. Thanks again. You going to say anything? You're okay. All right, thanks.
All right, so we've got a quick video for you to explain alliance selections, and then we will get right to that.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their third team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their third team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups, and be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right, before we get that, just real quick, we do only have 4 alliances, not 8, but you know, the video is usually for 8. So, and we're ready now, so Ethan can get started on these alliance selections, introducing our top 4 alliance captains, starting with alliance captain number 4.
All right. Our 4th ranked team is Team 226.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Hammerheads.
All right. Our 3rd ranked team is Team 3534.
Just down the road in Davison, it's the House of Cards.
Our 2nd ranked team is Team 1684.
One of your host teams, it's the Chimeras.
And then our number 1 ranked team with an auto point score of 439, an end game point score of 520, and a win-loss record of 8-2. It's Team 3536.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagle.
And as our number 1 ranked seed, you get to pick first. Who do you select to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 3536, we would like to invite Team 1684, the Chimeras.
Team 1684, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
Team 1684 gratefully accepts.
Woo. Which means every team moves up a slot. And now, as our 4th alliance captain, it's our 5th ranked team, Team 5460.
Our other host team, it's Strike Zone.
All right, Team 3534. Who would you like to select to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 3534, we would like to invite Team 5460.
Team 5460, that's Strike Zone. All right, Team 5460, do you accept House of Cards' proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of 5460 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, our now new fourth seed, it's Team 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
All right, Team 226. Who would you like to select to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 226, we would like to invite Team 818.
From Warren, that's the Steel Armadillos.
All right, do you accept Team 226's proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 818 and our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, the Bionic Blackhawks, who is your first selection to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 2834 and our amazing sponsors, we request the assistance of Team 4130.
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils.
All right, Team 4130, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 4130 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, so from this point, we snake back around to the first ranked alliance. What is your next selection to be on your alliance?
Team 2834 and
4130.
request the assistance of Team 503 Frog Force.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
All right, Team 503, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On the behalf of Team 503 and all of our sponsors, we would like to gratefully accept.
Ooh. Your fourth seeded team right here. All right. What? Yeah, do you need a minute? Okay. Need a minute to decide. All right, our third seeded team. What is your selection to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 226 and
On behalf of Team 818,
we would like to invite Team 6861.
From Livonia, it's the Tyros team.
All right, Team 6861, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Livonia Public Schools and all our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, Alliance 2. What is your last selection for your alliance?
On behalf of Team 3534 and 5460, we would like to invite 3539.
From Romeo, it's Biting Bulldogs.
Team 3539, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3539 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, Alliance 1. What is your last selection for your alliance?
On behalf of Team 3536 and Team 1684, we'd like to invite Team 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
All right, Team 3175. Do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3175, we graciously accept.
All right, there are your alliances. We need alliance captains to stay out on the field. The rest of you guys can go ahead and head back to the pits. We will take a 15-minute field timeout while our head FTA, Alex, goes over some things with the alliance captains, and we'll report back here at, call it 4:25 to begin alliance selections. Teams, have your robots on the field at 4:25. Or for our first matches of semifinals. Have your robots on the field at 4:25.
All right, everybody. It's time for the playoffs. Y'all ready for some fun? Our first matchup, it's our number 1 alliance versus our number 4 alliance. And starting off, it's Team 1684!
From Lapeer, sponsored by General Motors, House Full of Cash, and three-dimensional group, it's the Chimeras.
The Alliance Captains, it's Team 3536!
From Heartland, sponsored by Cooper Standard, NASA, and Heartland Robotics, and Heartland High School, it's the Electro Eagles.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 3175!
From Grosse Pointe Wood, sponsored by Best Buy, Pradco Products, and FCA Foundation, it's Night Vision.
Over here, we have the number 4 alliance, and starting us off, it's Team 4130.
From Richmond, sponsored by Richmond Rotary, Ford Motor Company, and Alwood Building Components, it's the Blue Devils.
Next up, it's the alliance captains. It's Team 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, sponsored by General Motors, Medical Research Foundation of Michigan, and Oakland Automation, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And capping off the number 4 alliance, they're fixed up. They're back to play. It's Team 503.
From Novi, sponsored by Magna Seating Systems, Denso, and the Nissan Foundation, it's Frog Force.
All right, we got thumbs up, this green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous mode underway here in semifinal number 1 as power cells come flying towards the scoring table. Blue Alliance with a 47-43 lead heading out of autonomous mode. 503 able to get that shooter back on their robot out there to compete in the eliminations for that Blue Alliance. Chimeras put up 4 from that layup position. 503 shoots and scores 2. The third one popped out of their robot as 35-36 shoots and scores for that Red Alliance. Chimeras do the same. Lots of shooting going on here. Night Vision playing some defense on the Blackhawks. Meanwhile, it looked like a penalty called over there on the red side. Chimeras shooting. Oh, they just bumped into Heartland and just took them off course while they were shooting. They hit a couple of shots, missed the last 2. 65 seconds left to go. Night Vision doing a good job playing defense. Frog Force, as you can hear them reacting, shooting from that trench zone over Bionic Blackhawks and over the defense of Night Vision. Electro Eagles shoot and score. Chimeras shoot and score. That control panel able to be spun now with 40 seconds left to go in the match. Currently 105-69 in favor of the Red Alliance as 4130 shoots and scores over the defense of 3175, hitting in that inner port. All 3 red robots, or excuse me, blue robots making it back. Red robots going for it. Chimeras spun the control panel. 8 seconds left to go. 3 robots up. Triple climb for the number 1 alliance. It looks like the Blackhawks climber broke as they were climbing, or at least fell off. Not sure if the blue robots climbs will count, but we've got a triple for your number 1 seed. Let's see how that final shakes out. All right, teams, come remove your robots. All right, let's take a look at our score. The official score in semifinal 1 makes the Red Alliance the winner, 212 to 92. We had 15 control panel points and a 90 end game with a triple climb and a level climb. Coming up is our second and third alliances facing off.
All right, our next semifinal matchup is between our number 2 and our number 3 alliance. Let's get started with introducing our first team. It's Team 5460!
From Lapeer, sponsored by General Motors, Lapeer Community Schools, and the Michigan Department of Education, it's Strike Zone.
Next up, it's their alliance captains. It's Team 3534!
From Davison, sponsored by Dropsay, Autodesk, and Aptiv Foundation, it's House of Cards.
And last but not least, to round out their alliance, it's Team 3539!
From Romeo, sponsored by Sharp Tooling Solutions, Ultimate Hydroforming Inc., and General Motors, it's Biting Bulldogs.
Over on the blue side, first up, it's Team 818!
From Warren, sponsored by FCA Foundation, General Motors, and McNaughton McKay, it's the Steel Armadillos.
Next up, it's the alliance captains. It's Team 226!
From Troy, sponsored by General Motors, Bosch, and Delphi Technologies, it's the Hammerheads.
And last but not least, to round off this alliance, it's Team 6861!
From Livonia, sponsored by ASIN, FCA, and Denso, it's the Tyros team.
All right, we got a thumbs up and a green light on the field. Drivers, behind the lines. It's 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, semifinal 2 underway. Team 818 puts up their 3 preloaded balls and nail them. Both other Blue Alliance robots hit theirs as well. Strike Zone hits their autonomous 5, 49, 45. 54-45 coming out of autonomous. Fighting Bulldogs line up to shoot now. They've got two. Both of those score. Hammerheads down for the Blue Alliance with the layup shot, hit 1 of 2, and that one goes right back into their robot, 68-61. Tyro's team tries to unload into the lower goal. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 54-60, gathering some power cells down from that red loading station as Hammerheads put up 2 more. Strike Zone shoots from the trench line and hits those shots. They tried to grab a couple balls. They rolled over one, gathered another one, and they're gathering those balls from the loading station while House of Cards plays some defense over on those blue robots. 68-61, and Hammerheads, as well as 818, kind of bouncing between all 3 robots. 35-39 puts up shots and makes them Hammerheads with a shot and a miss. 54-60 for the Red Alliance, comes back down, grabs the power cells, comes through, just stops just short after that trench line and hits 4 of 5 of those shots. Control panel able to be spun now for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance as well, and 68-61 spinning the wheel. 68-61 spinning that control panel for that Blue Alliance. And they're getting up, ready to climb. House of Cards getting ready to climb, as are Biting Bulldogs. As Strike Zone continues to shoot, now comes up in the middle position with 10 seconds left. Hooking, attempting to climb. Looks like we've got 1 robot up for blue, 1 touching the ground, and probably 1 robot for red. We'll see what the officials call that. Right now it's 107-88 unofficially in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, let's check our scores from semifinal match number 2. Winning this match is going to be the Red Alliance by a score of 142-123.
All right, all right. In the last match of this semifinal set, Alliance 1 took the win, so they could be going 2-0 to the finals. Or Alliance 4 could turn this into a series. We're going to find that out right now. Starting, it's Team 1684.
The Chimeras.
The Alliance captains, it's Team 3536.
The Electro Eagles.
And rounding out their alliance, it's Team 3175.
It's Night Vision.
Our fourth rank alliance on the blue side, starting for them, it's Team 4130.
The Blue Devils.
The alliance captains, it's Team 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
And rounding out the number 4 alliance, it's Team 503.
Frog Force.
Oh. All right, we got thumbs up, green light on. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, off we go. Semifinal match number 3. Chimeras shoot and score. Electro Eagles shoot and score. Frog Force shooting and scoring. Currently 63-45 in favor of the Red Alliance coming out of autonomous. Congestion of robots in the middle as the Chimeras gobble up as many power cells as they can. Frog Force doing the same. Chimeras shoot and score. Frog Force in the trench line. Shoot and score. 3 of them. 1 of them hit that inner port. Electro Eagles on the far side of the field grabbed those power cells. 4130 playing some defense on the Chimeras. But Chimeras come in, shoot that layup. Looks like they've got a power cell stuck in their intake. And it runs and looks like they've got it picked up. 35-36, sitting in the middle of the field. 77 seconds left to go in the match. Not sure what's going on with their robot, but the match continues. 31-75 over on their side of the field, continuing to gather some power cells. 503 continues to score. It's 87-70 currently in favor of the Red Alliance with 55 seconds left to go. 31-75 being defended on by 4130 as the Chimeras stop short. Little step back jumper. Good from the trench line. Frog Force shoots towards the driver's station over there, shooting at 31-75. 4130 and Blackhawks lining up. Here comes 503 to line up as well as 30 seconds are left in the match. 20 seconds left now. Chimeras connect. The Electro Eagles look connected. Let's see, they go up. 2 climbs for the Red Alliance. Let's see if Blue can get up too. 503 is up. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, time. That's going to be the end of semifinal match number 3. Current lead 110-76 in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll see what the final score is here in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our final scores. For semifinal match number 3, it's going to be your Red Alliance moving on 175-111, winning that series 2-0. Get a huge round of applause for 28-34 Bionic Blackhawks, 41-30 the Blue Devils, and an extra huge round of applause for 503 Frog Force for getting that machine competition ready again in such a short time. Great job today, everyone. Thanks again for coming out to ROBOCON. All right, just a heads up, the third alliance has used their timeout. We have a 6-minute timeout starting right now, 5:50 left. Yay, dancers! Woo! Here's some more for you.
All right, in our last matchup between these two teams, the number 2 alliance took the last one, so they could be going 2-0 to the finals, or we could see our number 3 alliance turn this into a series. And right now, we'll start it off with Team 5460.
Strike zone.
Their alliance captains, it's Team 3534.
House of Cards.
And last but not least, it's Team 3539.
Biting Bulldogs.
Over here on our blue side, it's Team 818.
The Steel Armadillos.
The alliance captains, it's Team 226.
The Hammerheads.
And capping off this alliance, it's Team 6861.
The Tyros team.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field and a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, semifinal match number 4 underway. 35-34 shoots and scores. Strike zone shoots and scores. All but one. One bounced off of another ball that was in and popped out. 46-31 currently in favor of that Red Alliance. Biting Bulldogs, meanwhile, shoot and score layup shots. Come over and defend against 818 for a brief second, and then come over to try to grab some power cells. Strike zone shoots and scores. Then heads back down the field to gather more power cells for that Red Alliance. Heading back over with a full hopper full of power cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 3 of those hit that inner port, it looked like. $54.60 grabbing more power cells from the red side as 818 puts up 4 shots and hits 3, or 3 shots and hits 4. Fighting Bulldogs shoots and score. Here comes 68-61. Tyros team waiting for Hammerheads shoot their layup shots so they can go dump into that low goal, and they do. Now Hammerheads spin off and go grab the power cells that are over in the corner. Strike zone shoots and scores several power cells there. Now the control panel is able to be spun for the Red Alliance. Hammerheads now for the Blue Alliance back in front in that layup position, ready to shoot. 818 shoots and scores over the top. Hammerheads moved out of the way, but didn't need to. Now they're right in front, shoot and score, 1-1. One goes into the inner goal, one out. Tyros team working to spin that control panel, and they've got it spun. 2 robots ready to climb the third up for the Blue Alliance. Can they all 3 get connected? It looks like they're connected. At least 818 has 1 hook on. We've got 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance. 2 robots up for the Red Alliance. Currently 130 to 82 unofficial score. Let's see what the official score is here in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning that match, it's going to be the Blue Alliance, sending this semifinal to a tiebreaker match, 172 to 165. 90-point end game makes the difference. I believe that was a penalty on the Red Alliance that caused that 90-point end game. We now have a 6-minute timeout so that those robots can cool down, change batteries, and be ready to come out here in 6 minutes. All right, alliances 2 and 3 back to the field.
Yeah. All right. We now officially have a series on our hands between the number 2 and the number 3 alliance. They both have one win. But now it all comes down to this match. And first up, it's Team 5460!
Strike zone.
Their alliance captains, it's Team 3534!
House of Cards.
And rounding out their alliance, it's Team 3539!
Fighting Bulldogs.
This alliance got the victory last time. Can they do it twice in a row? Let's find out with Team 818!
The Steel Armadillos.
The alliance captains, it's Team 226!
The Hammerheads.
And rounding out their alliance, it's Team 6861!
The Tyros team.
All right, we got a thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the lines, let's finish up this series in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, semifinal tiebreaker underway. Team 818 shoots just high in their autonomous. 5460 shoots and scores all 5. 48-21 lead coming out of autonomous. into teleop mode. Biting Bulldogs add 3 more power cells for that Red Alliance. 226 Hammerheads down on the Blue Alliance side, looking for some power cells. They're going to take one just outside of that protected zone from the Red Alliance, trying to keep House of Cards trying to keep everyone in check over there. Looks like they're going to play some defense, just pushing 818 off the mark just enough to have them not score. 226, meanwhile, though, hits a few shots. 62-34 with 99 seconds left to go. Strike zone was a little hung up there on the control panel, it looked like. Shoots and scores now from the trench run. Fighting Bulldogs shoot and score as well. 78-52 currently. The Red Alliance in the lead. Hammerheads in front of that goal look to shoot that layup. Davison blocking 818. And Hammerheads make a couple of those shots, but looks like 818's trying to line up for shots 2, 3. They hit one of the 3. Bothered by Davison. Tyros team tried to dump their power cells off into that low goal, but just missed. Red Alliance able to spin that control panel now with 40 seconds left to go in the match. 54-60 comes running through the middle of the field. They got hung up on a ball, but they shoot and score. Now they come off of that ball. 30 seconds left to go. 35-34 and 54-60 getting ready to line up to close. 54-60 was getting hung up on the score. 15 seconds left to go. All 3 blue robots ready to climb. 2 of the 3 red robots are climbing. Looks like 818, 68, 61 with 3 seconds left to go are up. 2 red robots are up. Currently 123-65 in favor of the Red Alliance. But let's see what the official score is in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our final score, see who's moving on to the finals. It's the Red Alliance. Score of 188-135. Great job today from 226, the Hammerheads, 818, the Steel Armadillos, and 68-61, the Tyros team. Thanks again for coming out to RoboCon Day 2.
I have another special announcement for today. We have it's a really, really important day for one of our volunteers. So, Josh Bacon, could you please come out to the field? Everyone give him a warm round of applause for Josh. It's his birthday today. So, could you all join me in singing happy birthday to Josh? You can kill Matt for this one.
All right, everybody. We are now in our finals matchup of our Lapeer RoboCon Day 2. And this one is especially interesting because we have Lapeer versus Lapeer. Starting us off on our #1 alliance is Team 1684.
The Chimera.
The alliance captains, it's Team 3536.
Electro Eagles.
And rounding out the #1 alliance is Team 3175.
That's Night Vision.
Next up is our #2 alliance. And starting us off is Team 5460.
Strike Zone.
The #2 alliance team captains, it's 3534.
House of Cards.
And rounding out their alliance, it's Team 3539.
It's Biting Bulldogs.
All right, we got thumbs up and a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, finals match #1 underway. 1684 shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. Here goes 5460 shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 35-36 shot made their first three. Missed that last one on their auton. Streaks down to the other end of the field to grab some power cells from that human loading station. 35-39 down there to try to maneuver some balls into the blue power port. 31-75. Looks like they're having some issues. 5460 shooting over them. We've got most of the robot traffic down on the red scoring side of the field. House of Cards wanted to play some defense, and they just gave Heartland enough of a bump. Here comes 35-38, and the Chimeras spin right by them, drive right by them, right by Davison, shoot and score. They're going to just stick around down on the red side of the field, gather up as many power cells as they can as they're getting defended by Davison. Heartland shoots from the trench line and scores one. 60 seconds left. It's a 105-83 lead currently for the Red Alliance. Strike Zone wanting to change that as they're stopped short. Nice little defensive move by 31-75 to bump them off course, make them miss that first shot, but they nail the next three. Both teams can spin that control panel now whenever they're ready with 40 seconds left to go. Chimeras now are going to do just that. Spin the wheel. And 30 seconds left in the match. Teams can head back to climb. That spin counts for 15 points. 134-96 currently in favor of the Red Alliance. Electro Eagles and Chimeras back to try to climb. Both are connected, and up they go. For the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, we've got 3 robots connected. All 3 are up. We've got a triple climb for the Blue Alliance, and that looks level. We'll find out. That could be the difference in the match. That's the end of finals match #1. Let's await the official scores. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winners of this match is going to be the Red Alliance, 199-186. Very close match. The control panel made all the difference. End game for the Blue Alliance was 90 points, so they had a triple climb that was level. No penalties in that match. Great match by both teams. We're going to take a 6-minute field timeout, and we're going to get match number 2. And we'll see if Alliance number 2 moves this to a third match, or if the first Alliance can take this thing home.
All right, everybody. The next match of this final set, Alliance 1 took the first one. They could have a 2-0 sweep, or Alliance 2 could turn it into a series. But let's find out. And starting is Team 1684.
From Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
Their Alliance captains in Team 3536.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagles.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's the Night Vision.
Our second alliance, they could take this to a game 3. Let's see if they can, starting out with Team 5460.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
The Alliance captains, it's Team 3534.
From Davison, it's House of Cards.
And last but not least, it's Team 3539.
From Romeo, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're underway here in finals match number 2. Davison shoots and scores their preloaded power cells. 5460 does the same with 2 extras. They hit 3 out of the 5. 39-40 in favor of the Blue Alliance here coming out of autonomous mode. 1684 and 5460 collide coming through that rendezvous point. And 1684 comes and shoots and scores their layup over here on the red side. 5460 shoots and scores from just outside of the protected zone here in the trench run. House of Cards, meanwhile, moves over to the red side of the field. Looks like 3175 is stuck or dead on the field, as is 3539. So we might have 2v2 for this match. 1684 and 5460 battling back and forth, shooting as our Electro Eagles coming down, now coming through the center to try to shoot from the trench run, and they hit 1 of the 3, just a little short. Color wheel can be spun for either alliance as there are 60 seconds left. 108-84 currently in favor of the Red Alliance as 5460 comes underneath that color wheel. And they're going to shoot. Oh, and it's blocked. Great defense by 3175. Strike Zone backs off just a bit and shoots over and nails it from way downtown. 1 power cell left in their robot, so they go back to gather some more. Meanwhile, all 3 red robots were down on the far side of the field. Electro Eagles going down to the red side to climb. 3175 in the middle. Chimeras come pulling up. And just with 10 seconds left, they're going to try to get connected. We've got 3 red robots in the air. We've got 1 blue robot. 5460 was connected with 1. 143.92 with a triple climb for the Red Alliance. We'll see what the final score is here in just a minute. And if we have day 2 winners for ROBOCON or if we're going to a third match. All right, let's take a look at our scores for finals match number 2. Your winner is the Red Alliance, 233 to 122. A new high score for the day in the last match of the day. Congratulations to a hard-fought battle, 35-34 and 54-60, who teamed up yesterday to beat the Chimeras. And 35-39, Biting Bulldogs. Thank you again for coming out to ROBOCON. Congratulations to your winners, Alliance Captains 35-36, Heartland Electro Eagles, 1684 the Chimeras from Lapeer, and 3175 Night Vision from Grosse Pointe Woods. Everyone stay out here for a real quick award ceremony. Just stay tuned for just a second. We're going to do a quick award ceremony, and then everyone can get out of here.
Okay, we're gonna get the awards ceremony underway. We just need Biting Bulldogs out here, please.
Hey, people that are working on the field, super appreciate it. Let's pause while we do award ceremony real quick.